Right, I'm back. So what we need is steel pipes. Probably should have brought the track train up here because it's much easier. I swear, there's automatic guidance to bring your trucks into the nearest fucking wall. Anyway, the fucking Amazon deliveries, man. Waiting on Amazon delivery, I looked at the fucking thing, it says your next stop, the guy's just outside. I looked at the window, I seen him, so I went and waited at the computer, because I didn't want to just walk down the door and wait for him to come to it, like, you know? So I'm waiting at the computer and nothing's happening. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Look at the window, his car's parked there still. I'm like, what the fuck is keeping this guy? I went to look out the fucking door, like, see if I can see him. And as soon as I open the door, he's standing there, and he's on his phone. And he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, if I can't get you, I have to phone you. It's like, you never fucking knocked. Like, how quietly did you knock? If I didn't even hear you. But, you know, you're not allowed to say, look, you're a dickhead, and you're clearly lying to me about something here. No, 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 it's just like, yeah, mate, okay, fine, whatever. Just give me the fucking package. Well, if that works, it works. But, you know, Jesus fucking Christ, man, learn how to knock a door. Fucking rattle that thing, man. Actually knock the fucking door? Is it so hard to ask that, you know, they actually fucking knock it like they mean it? Like they want to get your attention? This works out pretty well. It's just looking at me like I was at fault. It's like, you know, you are supposed to fucking knock that door. And people think knocking the door means lightly rapping your knuckles against the wood. It's like, no, fucking make noise so I can hear you. But people will be upset if they make a lot of noise. It's like, that's the fucking point of hitting the fucking door to knock it. You make the noise so the person knows you're there. I seriously wonder about these people sometimes. Like, I didn't want to make noise. I don't want to make too much noise in case. Fucking, that's the point of hitting the fucking door to knock it. You make a lot of noise so the person knows you're there. Right, one final pipe. I mean, yeah. Seriously, man. Amazon drivers. And he turns up in a fucking Audi. It's like, how can you afford to keep an Audi on an Amazon driver's wage? That's suspicious right there. That doesn't smell of fucking money laundering, drugs, or anything. Like an Amazon driver driving an Audi. Yeah, Amazon drivers should be having not much money. How can you afford a fucking Audi? So this is either a prick on a loan who is desperate for money to pay back his car loans. In which case, he's probably not going to treat your packages right. He's just in for the speed, and that's it. He wants to get the packages dropped off and get to the next one as fast as possible, which probably suits Amazon just fine. Let's be honest here. They're probably like, yeah, this is brilliant. This guy is going to want to make money because he's obviously a fucking in debt. I don't want to take the Wayfarer hill climbing. Let's be extremely honest here. There's a number of things I'd rather do than take the Wayfarer hill climbing. Well, I must admit that Aramatsu bowhead performed spectacularly once it was under control. You know, that bug, it was clearly a bug affecting all dumpers, not just that bowhead. And it did spectacularly once that bug was fixed. So I like the bowhead. Or bowhead, or, well, I mean, what is it? Bow or bow? It's the same 3 fucking letters, man. Something like 54,000 for the next vehicle, so. Now that's where I got stuck last time. So we're going to be a bit smarter about this, and we're going to say, fuck that, we're going to take a better route. If there was one. Damn it. Wait. Why the fuck was there a scout vehicle going along there? Wasn't a fucking fuel tanker going along there? Did they change the vehicle? Yeah, I can get through the water easier and I can get through the fucking mud there. I'll need to fix that road. Because it just dips down for no reason. Anyway, we'll go get some steel pipes. Thinking about it logically, I should have just fucking took the field service vehicle up here, dumped all the pipes into storage, and then just picked up the pipes from... Well, it doesn't matter, I'm on the way there now. Some people, yeah, whatever. Just makes you wonder why they're in the job they're in. And what their level of intelligence is. Oh, I got 12 steel pipes out of that, did I? I perfectly balanced that on top of that. Again, it shouldn't be doing that. It's a pity I can't change the rope length. You know what I mean? Like, I can with the cranes change the rope length. But I can't do it with these little trucks. I mean, it makes sense to a degree, because on these little trucks, you're meant to be out the vehicle attaching the rope yourself, whereas the crane, the rope's built into it. Like, yeah, you can... Come back here, you little fucker. I wasn't holding the right mouse button that time, and it still counted it as a button command to... Right, let's get out of here. And we have 3 steel pipes extra in case anything else comes up, but I doubt it will. Alright, so... yeah, that's better. We want to get out of here and deal with that one, which is on the way down here. I can possibly sneak around, go down here, get over there, sneak down here, and manage to get it from here, possibly. And fucking... yeah, let's go. See if we can't reach it. Worst case scenario is I can just pick up the fucking mobile crane and bring it on down. I mean, there is the option of just driving down the pipes. I seen a screenshot on like the store page, game page on Steam, of somebody driving down those pipes on top of them. Like, they just drove on top of those pipes all the way down to replace that pipe there. Sebo! Enough, boy! Oh, hang on, that might be the ice maker. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got an ice making machine so I can get some ice to put in my drinks. And it went off, dropping the ice into the basket, and the server went nuts. Oh. There we go. Oh. It's probably because it's the first time he's heard this thing dropping ice into his basket. And he's like, Daddy! There's a new noise in the house, Daddy! Daddy! Oh my god, look at all the scrap metal in there. My fucking Vostok could go nuts in that thing. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's where we want to get to. Alright. Can I get this one easy enough? Come on, fall into there. Yeah, the accelerator of this thing is just fucking nuts. I doubt I'd make that. However, that is doable. Right. Okay, it's not let me do that, but we have an option here. Shush. We're getting around it one way or another, like. It's not stopping this fucker, like. It's too long. It'll just drive over a little gap like that. I know I could go down with the fucking dump truck and fill that shit in. I might do that later for funsies. Don't you dare! Why did you... Why? I was holding left and you still went right into that rock. Sometimes it'd be nice to show you what buttons I'm pushing, just so you can see that I am not lying here. I am holding the button to go left and it goes right. Several, it's alright. The noise is the ice making machine. It makes that cold things that make your drinks colder, okay? See that water out there? I put the ice in it and it's nice and cold now, Seville? That's because of the ice maker. Now be nice to it, okay? Be nice to the ice, you know? It's in the word. Excusez-moi, I'm going this way. See, I mean, it's not stopping this. This just goes across a wee small gap like that. There's too many wheels in close succession that it can't stop it. It's like, I can stop. Oh, fuck, you can. Get stopped. Uh-huh. Can't stop me with your tiny gaps, but you can stop me with your fucking rocks. Just keep pushing. There we go. Oh dear. Right, now. Next pipe. It's all the way down here. At the countryside base. The question is, how do I get to the motherfucker? I might have to use a crane for that one. And I mean the actual heavy crane, not the crane on the truck. What is it, boy? Just watch it sink. Why are you turning? Alright, typical. Again, it just turns for no fucking reason. I don't understand it. It just turned into that ditch for no reason. Like, I'm holding left and it went right. I swear that the AI is controlling my vehicles and doing this. So, like, they've programmed it into the game to make it more difficult than it needs to be. Now, either way, this is in range of the fucking quarry, so I'm just going to fucking sand this over at some point with Aramatsu and just say fuck it. Yeah, that's it. You help me out of Max's position, I'll help you out of yours. That's a deal, right? Right, so... Rum rum, rum rum. Now the pipe is just... Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm getting that with this. Unless I drive... Can I, Yeah, so I was thinking, could I drive in the water there? But I was trying to see if I could get off the edge yet, but no. It was like, fuck you. No, you're not doing that. No! Fuck your boulders, I can literally lift them out of the way. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is deep, deep water there, isn't it? Holy shit, that just rocked the entire vehicle trying to pick that up. That just barely fit. Seville, it's the ice maker. Dropping off more ice cubes. Oh yeah, that worked. Seville! You'll calm down as he gets used to the sound of it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. there is there. I just need to work out how to get up to it. In some ways, the fucking Wayfarer would have been better because it's higher up and I would have went through that water without an issue. But as soon as it touched a rock, it probably would have fucking launched itself into space. Right, so I need to get across there. Which is easier if I just drive around there. Seville, gonna just let it go, boy! It's just, there's new sounds in the house, and he's on guard. He's like, Daddy, it's an intruder! Daddy, there's a sound I don't recognise! Daddy, 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 I don't recognise a sound, Daddy. There's an intruder. I'm going to be the bestest guard dog ever. I'm gonna stop this intruder! And it's just a fucking ice maker making ice. Of course, you can't say that to the dog because he's like, I am Doggo! I protect this house! I am Doggo, guardian of this house. I shall protect it. And all that shit. He'll calm down once he gets used to the fact the sound is there. He'll be like, there's that sound again, I can't do anything about. I'm surprised this stayed up right there. I also got Transport Tycoon Deluxe on sale on Steam. £8 for a game like that's not too bad. Because it is like one of the original games for like that genre that I got. I'm not saying it's the original, I'm saying it's one of the original ones I got, okay? Calm your tits. Nobody's trying to get your fucking tier list of best, most original games ever. I am just... Right, never mind, you're all just arseholes. So, we'll just ignore you. It's the easiest way to deal with it. She's going to say, it needs pipes replaced. Oh, hang on, you already did that.
Looking at this place, I must say I was hoping for better. On the other hand, I was expecting worse. So, it balances out in the end. Just a few patches should get it going again. Does a whole new backup generator count as a patch? Let's just say it does, and bring one from the logistics terminal along with some materials from the warehouse. As for literal patches, you'll need to replace the broken pipes in the pipeline supplying the village. And also find a replacement valve and install it. It's a lot of stuff to do, I know. but this should take care of all the water supply problems Northlock is having.
The warehouse and logistics terminal, okay. There it is, there. Savo! It's enough! He's going to be excitable for a while now. Daddy, it's making noises in my house, Daddy! It's making the noises in my house, Daddy! Right, out my way, loser. Get this loser rubble out my way. I swear I drove over that with the scout. Now let's go up to the logistics terminal and grab the thing from there. I'm pretty sure where that is, it'll be small enough to fit on the back of the truck with this. Fucking leaf there. Again, this will make a mega run to the fucking steel beams facility with that. We'll just load up the Vostok, make a fucking straight path to the fucking steel beams with it. There it is there. Fuck yeah! this a little bit of rope length. I mean, this thing's overpowering its handbrake, so that is bad in a way. Like, why can you overpower your handbrake? And how did I get out to that one is the biggest question. I think I could use the logs to make a bridge, just to make things easier, or I could just sand my way over. I'm in a quarry radius there, so that would be very possible. If I'm going to have to make multiple trips, I may as well reduce the multiple trips down as much as possible. I'm wondering if spending the tokens for the field service vehicle means you bring the cargo with it. You know what I mean? Like, does it mean I just bring the cargo with the vehicle instead of just... Because what's the point of spending a field service token if just to recover it to the field service vehicle, unless you can bring the cargo with it? I mean, heck, the field service vehicle carries your entire cargo, company fucking stock. So, why not? Like, my entire warehouse is in that field service vehicle. So why can't it carry a fucking vehicle with fucking cargo included? It's the ice maker, Seville. He's starting to become used to it. He's not barking anymore. I can hear it from here though. It clangs that ice into that basket, man. Yeah, that goes around and up and you can get to it. Fucking mountain goat trucks here, man. With our suspension systems for fucking space rockets. Someone in real life doing this route would probably have balls of steel. Like the fucking some of the things you do here. That's one hell of a fucking switchback up there, but we made it. The question is, can we lift this high enough in the air to touch that? There's that one. The next one is a log grab loader. I don't know why I'd want this. Other than to load, like, say, a cargo truck like the ourselves. Then is this tree harvester? I hope this is better than the fucking other one. I mean, the other one's got all the rotational shit and so is this. Who knows, maybe it'll be better. It will harvesting logs. It'll probably be faster, but hell. So 107,000. Yeah, 107,000 and we're done. I can make that right now by selling off all my concrete. Before we go anywhere, what is our quarry radius? Out to there. The worst bit is right there. If I take this out and just sand that down, or even a new path, like right across there, or even just make a bridge path, and just fucking bridge across from there to there. How much logs would I need? Take a bridge from there to there. 4 logs, and I can make a bridge from there to there, and I don't have to worry about fucking crossing that anymore. That does me. We'll take the Voron, we'll pick up 4 logs. Here's the ice maker again. It's like every 6 minutes makes 9 ice cubes or something. Doesn't have to be the best fit, it just has to go in. Come on. Righty-ho. 4 logs will do it. Just fine. I must have rammed these a couple of times while I was passing through for the roads. Probably should have made it in line rather than... Oh well. Here we go. I can pretty much guess where some of the things are going. Like, see these generators inside of there? They're probably going... oh, sorry, over there. They're probably going to the substation to get it working again. I've already laid the cables, so that should be fine. So, you know, I came through here so many times already. Oh, right, my all-wheel drive was off. And I don't know why, I was off. Oh, fuck, I probably had to go using the crane. But, you know, it's not always me, does it, like that? I'm holding the mouse button and hit the button, and then it's like, nope, that's not good enough. Ugh, still going to turn off your all-wheel drive for no fucking reason other than the fact that we're just sadist bastards. I don't get it. In mountain goats its way up this fucking mountain like this without giving a fuck. But it touches one little boulder and it's like space bound.
local communications problems are rapidly moving up the priority list. But it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower, so you can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh, and survey the geothermal station that's the root of all our problems here. There's probably not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs. While preparing to shut down the geothermal station, we better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then, but not when it's boiling hot and flooding the place, unless you're into that sort of thing. So, let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the 2 power stations and the machine yard. Oh, and we'll also have to compensate for the geyser station being offline, which means freeing some space around the main power substation and connecting it to the backup transformer station by cable. Did you get all that? Of course you did.
I've already done the connect electricity. So fuck you, Missy. Fuck you. I've already connected the backup transformer station to the main power substation. But I just need to clear the space around it. See, I'm way ahead of you, Kelly. I'm doing things before you even request them. Right, the 2 there and the 2 there are all we need to do. And the 2 there. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. So I need 6 more of these. Right, so I need to dump a shit ton of sand here to get a bridge across. And if I want to dump a metric shit ton, this is the best boy for it. I mean, he's not the best at turning. No, let's face it. But you want someone to ram something at full speed, he's your man. And I'm going to have to fucking fill that in too. And make a route across from there. But the bowhead will be better for that, because it's within a quarry radius. Let me get an objective track, because there might be a side one on there as well. Yeah, from there, which is that one to that one, and then from there. To there. See, he's getting used to it now. He's no barking his head off when he hears it. Right, so it's through there. This one throws me for a loop when reversing. But if other like pivoted vehicles, you're reversing, you just steer the, and you're looking backwards, you steer the direction you want to go because you're steering the opposite way when you come backwards. With this one, you just about filled that in. I'd have to go into there to get that. Right, that's fine. Right, so I'll have to put a bit of sand along there, and through here and there. And I better put those two cranes away, hadn't I? The cranes, yeah, see, when you want heavy, something filled in a lot, you're better off using this fucker because he's got a lot of fucking sand in his back. Now testing. Does he continue filling once you leave the quarry radius? Yeah, so you'll have to push it one and he can get going while he's refilling. Okay, so it's an instant fill, but it's an animation to play to get it filled. But you're still got a full load as soon as you hit the button, right? That is good to know for future reference, because I've been sitting there for ages, like sometimes, waiting for this to refill. And then before going, but no, if I can just go the instant that I start filling, that's good. I might need to take the big truck out there to get that done because it's pretty deep. The Wayfarer, that is. I can only guess there's 2 more infrastructure routes to do. Based on the fact I think there was 8 infrastructure requests left to do when I was on the screen to come into this. And 6 of them are replacing pipes and electricity. I've done 2 of the pipe ones already. There's 4 left, 3 left, and 1 electricity. So that means 6 requests are them. And this is a 4-parter as well. There's only 3 parts to the previous maps. And this one's a 4-parter. Oh my god, let's go! Let's get this fucker. I need to bring the dozer out here too. I mean, the heavy equipment transporter should transport it, but without the fuel costs, it's pointless because that's the only reason you'd use a heavy equipment transporter to transport the dozer. Right, let's just park you there. That should get me enough for a bridge across here. Like I said, that is pretty deep, but that I should be able to navigate with the truck. Like the big truck should be able to navigate across that. And if not, the sander is there, I can just fucking use it to sand across. Oh, dozer. Where's my dozy? Because it's hardly faster with a heavy equipment transporter than it is with this on its own. The only thing that was faster than this... I mean, the scout transport might work for this. We'll give it a try, even though it's a pain in the ass. Even though it is absolute shit and can't carry shit. Like, it doesn't have the engine power to fucking pull shit. It literally lacks engine power to pull anything. Nah. See, what we need is more ways of fucking moving things about. One that's bigger than that, smaller than that, but has the engine power to pull things. Because, yeah. The Lynx is a good vehicle for scouting. It is just shit as a transporter. The Pike can pull almost anything anywhere, but it's got a small bed. And the heavy equipment transporter can carry most things, but it's too fucking slow. I would rather just drive this motherfucker there than stay in the back of the heavy equipment transporter, the Zeeks. So yeah, better equipment transporter would be nice. That's the thing they don't address is the vehicles they actually fucking need. Like a Vostok flatbed with a crane. That would be a good fucking thing to have. A Vostok a long flatbed that has all-wheel drive or diff locks. Even if it was just one of them. Let's see. Yeah, the dozer so far is fine. This dumpster, sand dumpsters are fine. The mobile quarry is fine the way it is. Like, it's a big, bulky vehicle. It costs a lot, but the job it does is so fucking specialised that it's worth that. And it's not like it lacks power to get where it needs to go. I have never had to help this the mobile quarry get to where it needs to go. It's always got itself there. Slowly, but it got there. Yeah, so the cable layer, well, a specialised job that not you don't get often. It would be nice if you had an extra option for it that wasn't a fucking tractor that falls over every 5 seconds. Because the only thing wrong with the cable layer is that massive tail on it. And the fact they try, the other one addresses that, but is too unstable. There we go, we have a bridge now. The bridge to nowhere. Now, hopefully we can get the big Wayfarer in there. Have we got the Wayfarer out now? Yes, we do. And if I had fuel on as an option, I would not believe in all these engines on, trust me. I would be turning the engine off the instant it's done its job. But I don't have fuel on, because fuel is... It's like hunger, it's a pointless stat. And people can argue real life all they want, but I don't give a fuck. It's a video game, not real life. So I literally do not care. Now I have 6 pipes to replace. Can I fit all 6 in the back of this truck? Probably yes. If I put the bed down. Sideboard, sorry. Yeah, so this is another classic example of needs tarmac roads or sand roads. It's fine on sanded roads that are being levelled, it's fine on tarmac roads. It just doesn't do too well on anything that involves bumps. Which is a bit unfair because it is a decent off-road vehicle. It's just the suspension system of this game is stupid. it's not going to shorten the rope any further by doing that. See? You can make it if you try. Just the two of us. I can fit all the pipes on the back of this and get the job done. Whoa. There we go. That should do it. We have enough pipes there to finish the job. I better go check in that ice machine, make sure it's not made too much. Right, so, yeah. I went through to get the ice, check on it, it was full, so I took some out, put it in my glass. And then Seville's looking at it like, what the fuck is that, Daddy? And he's finally realised that's where the sound's coming from. So I took some out and put it in his water bowl. And he was looking at me like, what did you just do to my water, Daddy? And he walked up to his water bowl. He gave it a lick. And then he looked at me in shock. And then he just gulped down as much of this water as he could. It's like, you're a magician, Daddy. How did you do that? Yeah, I'm carrying, what, 15 grand worth of steel pipes right now. Just saying, this truck better make it. Okay, so that is some pretty deep water there. I think we're going to need some sand to get across there, or a bridge. Like that. I'll bring the mobile crane out. I'll pull his ass back out of there. He could have got across there, maybe. Or maybe there. Who knows? We'll bring the mobile crane out. We'll bring some logs out. I mean, actually, the Voron might be able to pull him out. Where is the Voron? Oh, I had my fingers in the wrong place. So no wonder I'm hitting the right fucking button. As long as I take his handbrake off, the Voron should be able to pull him out. Oh, I suppose it can go. Wow, those ice cubes just sink in fizzy drinks. I suppose all the bubble and fizzy drinks make them lighter. Yeah, this thing should be able to... I'll build a bridge and I should be able to pull the big truck out. So long as the handbrake is off, I should be able to pull it out. I need to fix that as well. Probably won't. I'm not so worried about spending logs to make bridges. They are cheap. The concrete though is expensive, 1,200 or 1,500 a pop. That's like 1,112. Whatever how fucking money is used here. 112 grand from fucking slabs I have. Whereas the logs were 30 of them at 600 each. That's like 18 grand. Even if I had 80 logs, that'd only amount to 48 grand. Versus 112 grand for the fucking concrete that I could sell afterwards to get the rest of the trucks. So I'd rather use it sparingly. Of course, I'm still going to get money from missions, so I'll only I will sell what I need to sell later. And this definitely needs improved if I'm going to take a route through here, but I've already had a route through here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there is our Wayfarer. I'm pretty sure the Voron can get it out if we just remove the handbrake. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Holy hell, how much weight is in that? Now let's see. How much can the Wayfarer carry? It can carry 12 tons, so any of my cranes should be able to lift that. In fact, isn't that capable of it's capable of lifting 5 tons. Okay. And its capacity of 8, so it's over its capacity. It may be slightly over capacity for that poor thing. And all my cranes, this will be the fastest to get there, so. Once it hits the road and gets out of this swamp. You know, because it's hanging out with Swamp Thing right now. Oh, I'm glad that was still there. I mean, this thing's got so much fucking weight, it should be sticking to the road. It is top heavy. How? Again, it just seems to like getting stuck. Like, how did it get in but not able to get out? What in the fucking blue blazes happened there? What in the fucking blue blazes is happening here? I do not understand what just happened. I am not going to pretend to understand what just happened. I am just going to get my arse over there and get the job done. Oh, come on! Why? It is so determined to tip. I know there's a lot of weight in there, but that it shouldn't just fall over as soon as it touches something. That's it, we're just going to mobile crane this into place. Go in the direction I'm holding, for the love of fucking God! Why are you so determined not to do what I'm asking you to do? See, it's determined it is going to flip out here. It is absolutely determined that I am not going to get this done. I am not trying to secure the fucking mobile crane, for fuck's sake. Use your head, game. I am not securing the mobile crane. I mean, it's like the game's absolutely determined I'm not making out of here. I think that fucking Wayfarer is cursed, like. I know how much weight I've got in there, apparently. It's more than 8 tons, but this is beyond what the fucking centre of gravity is doing to this. Like, it is just like saying, fuck you, you're not allowed to do this. Like I said, anytime you go off-road with this, it's just, fuck you, seriously up the ass. I'm not letting you do this. Alright, the next one is up here. Sweet Christ. I'm going to have to drive up that hill. I am bringing the mobile crane with me. I'm going to have a look at it first, but I think that's a mobile crane job. Yeah, the mobile crane's going up there. I'm not trying to get the fucking Wayfarer up there. Chat is quiet today. Probably Laser's sick and tired of me not noticing his chats. And it's like, he's like, fuck it, fuck you, I'm just not typing it in anymore. It's not going up that way. Not unless I really, really push it. Get you out of there. No, he's just dropped his fucking thing. Just switched off it. How long is this crane? Can it reach up? In most cases you can just build a bridge out, but I want to avoid building a bridge unless I have to. So strategy one, I'm going to have to get this pipe up. Will you fucking stop doing that and get back here? Like, turn to the right. Right, so that's up there at least. Now the worry is, how do I get this fucker up? Ooh, that might work. Famous last words. Have you ever took a mobile crane rock climbing before? I mean, in theory it's got this. Oh, there's a path there. Anything I can use here? Well, it released me. Let's see this path goes. Around here, but there's a slope there I might be able to get up. Plausible. What's stopping you? Oh, come on! Don't just fly down the fucking slope, man! Stop flying down the slope, for fuck's sake! Just gently reverse your arse down there. I don't know why it's so difficult for you to just do a slow descent back down. Right. We're finally getting this fucker up. No, 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 don't go away! Come on! Come on, over here. Come here. Stop going where I don't want you to go. Right, that should keep you safe for like 2 seconds. Turn to the right for fuck's sake when I'm holding right. Right. Okay, fuck it. There's only one place to go from here. Whee! Now we know the hot space geyser doesn't work. Now we know why the geyser doesn't work. Right, so I need to get over to here. Right, that shouldn't be too hard. Except I've got to find a rock climbing spot for this fucker. Oh. Oh my god, that was an ordeal and a half trying to get that fucking pipe in. Right. And it's a lot lighter now because it doesn't have, it's got 2 pipes less. I could carry more pipes if I wanted to. I could carry about 7 or 8 of them. Oh my god, right, so... That was an incredibly frustrating one to do. I'm pretty sure the little Voron could have got up there a lot easier. I'm just not sure of its crane length to do that. Right, would it be easier to go from here up to there somehow? No, it looks like the easiest route to it is through the sand quarry, which means going through here, around there, and up there. And there's the pike. Up the ice machine just popped more ice off, and Sevi is like, "Oh, Daddy, I've got to go bark at that." And he's looked at me and he's been like, "You know what, Daddy? Can you give me some of that ice in my water again? Because I like that." Oh fuck, there was rocks here, wasn't there? Perfect terrain for the Wayfarer. Rocks. Yeah, just you get in that ditch, pal. Right, let's go. I do not know how I made it through there. That tipped so hard, it was actually on its side at one point. I'll just drive over the pipes. No idea how I squeezed through there, but I did. I was actually leaning in my chair there, like trying to push the weight to one side. Oh my god. Zero clue how I made that. I was literally in my chair, pushing my entire body weight to one side, trying to get that truck through there. I have no idea what's going to happen when I try and pull. Let go of the cargo and unstrap it, but we'll find out, won't we? I hate the fact it changes the directions so easily.
I knew I could trust you to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water. In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this, like you. Thanks, partner.
I'm trying to get on top of the pipes here. I'll just get the mobile crane here and... I'll get it out of the fucking sauna bath it was in. It was having a sauna, man, and it was getting clean. And I've just pulled it right out to go get this fucking truck out of its sticky situation. Come on, what the fuck are you stuck on? How the fuck did you do that, man? Will you just fucking stop doing this shit? Just stop! How can you turn so fast at times and then turn so fucking slowly at others? I can literally see your wheels. I know you should be turning. I know when I let go and you just don't. I swear there's an AI in control of my vehicles. And it's taking the absolute pish. It's like, oh, there's a wall. Like, let's just steer you into it, because that's clearly what you wanted. Like, why can the computer just no understand that if I'm pushing left, I want to go left. If I'm pushing right, I want to go right. If I let go of the right button, I want to stop turning right. I get the bit about it needing time to fucking get the wheels back around. But if I'm watching the wheels and I see the wheels straighten up, I don't expect the vehicle just to keep turning fucking the direction it was going. Why are you so determined to get in that fucking wall? Come on, get that backside up. You're determined to tip something, aren't you? Why are you so fucking determined to tip something? Why are you going out of your way to tip a vehicle? Stop doing this! Stop steering into that rock! Just go the way I'm telling you to go! Again, look, it's determined to make it into that rock. It's absolutely determined to hit that rock. It is abso-fucking-lutely determined to hit that fucking rock. I don't know why. And why is the fucking thing so obsessed with hitting that rock? You know what, just drag it back. Oh. That explains why I'm having a hard time pulling it. It was determined to hit that fucking rock for whatever reason. It was just determined it was going into that rock. Right, now where am I going? Right, down here, which is through that path. Which ironically means I have to go back that way. This is a nightmare I face off camera, like, with fucking pipes, is that it doesn't give a fuck for you. It literally does not give a fuck for you. This thing is determined to tip. Hang on. I can put them back up again because I don't have the... That should help stabilise it a bit, because apparently having the sideboards open means it's no longer stable. It says, fuck you, your sideboards are open, I'm going to make you just fucking fall over like a little bitch. But we're almost done with all the pipes. And then that'll be every infrastructure pipe request on this map done. And out the way. But again, that's what I'm talking about, is the roads. I can build roads anywhere regardless, so the road tools are brilliant. But pipes are just limited to wherever they put pipes. See, if there's a pipe system where you could build your own pipe network to move water from one place to another, then that'd be awesome. Because like you could build a sand barrier around different parts of the fucking ocean and drain it out to somewhere else. So long as you have the pipes to build the pipe network. See, then pipes would be useful. Steel beams can be used for bridges, okay. Concrete's only for bridges. Okay, useful. Like the electric pipe, the electric layer is just only useful for one thing. So as soon as I go around this corner and go over the deep mud, it should be right there. I can see it from here. The electric layer is useful for one thing and one thing alone: infrastructure requests. So road infrastructure request vehicles can be used outside of infrastructure requests. The pipes can't, the electric layer can't, and the route planning is only useful for its own, like, is part of a different request sort of thing. I can probably go up there and get that. If this little fucker can get up there. This is where the Voron shines better than the Wayfarer. Is that I can go around shit like that and make it up hills. If I can't get up, I can't get up. I'll just bring the mobile crane down. Come on, you got the fucking thing. Get up. Why are you having such a hard time? Go! You have all wheels on the ground. Ah. Why? I mean, why, man? You could get up there without an issue. You seriously could get up there without an issue. But why do you have to make it an issue? You're making an issue of something that's not an issue just to be a dickhead. You had the wheels on the ground, you had the grip. Just fucking get your arse up there, man. Why do you make things more difficult than they need to be? It's like, fuck you. You could get up there easy. It has the power to push itself up that hill, but no! It's slipping because, oh no, one of the wheels isn't touching ground. That's what the fucking diff lock's for. It's meant to be pushing you up the hill regardless. Don't fucking start! Come on! Come on! Fuck! Why? Every fucking time you touch something, you just have to tip over. Every fucking time the wheel touches something, it just tips over. Why, man? There was no reason to tip there. It went up, it should have went down. If it was going to tip, it should have done it on the way up. But no. Oh fucking no, the player is doing something, the player's getting somewhere, the player might actually solve this puzzle without having to fucking recover. We can't have them going around our mechanics, we have to force them to use the fucking recover mechanic. Or force them to use some fucking way to get the vehicle back upright. We can't have them just having fun. No. If they're going up a hill and they manage to get up it, if they try to come back down again, then obviously we have to tip them as soon as the wheel touches a fucking rock. I fucking hate this bullshit, man. If it was going to tip, it should have tipped on the way up. You know, like, it should just be equal here, man. If it's going to tip, tip on the way up when physics should have hit it. That's when physics should have hit it. But no, when it's going down, it should have been fucking fine because it went up fine. But no. No, we went 5 minutes and the player hasn't tipped the vehicle. Fucking tip it. Did it touch a rock? Yep, tip it. Just tip it. We've got to tip it, man, because we can't have a game with recovery vehicles where you don't tip your vehicle. Well, you just get down this fucking path, man. Stop! Stopping every half a second! Why the fuck does it lose so much power? Oh no, the fucking wheels aren't all on the ground at the same time. Slow the vehicle down. If it's in the air, yeah, well, still just slow the vehicle down for no reason. We can't go 10 seconds without fucking tipping, so... And up we come. What did I tell you? Come on. You can pull them up. It's clear you just hate the player having fun. Right, I am sick and tired of this. You're going up there, mate. I'm not asking questions. You're going up. Why did you just suddenly move the engine forward? Why are you turning like that? Will you just please respond to what I'm telling you to do? Oh my god. Oh. That'll be my brother saying if he's going to be there or not tomorrow. Oh, you're fucking joking me. I was way up here. I could have just taken. I hate this. I gotta get along there. Oh well, might as well fucking follow this and see where it goes. Alright, you ever see those cars in the fucking 90s with the suspension systems that just keep bouncing up and down as they drive? This is clearly where the developers got the idea for their suspension systems. If I hadn't strapped that cargo down, it'd be in fucking space right now. Clearly I'm gonna have to go around this motherfucker. Why? It's mud. It should be braking easier because it's fucking getting caught in it and stuck in it. Right. Get your... Why are you refusing to go forward, man? What is your problem? Just go forward! You've got wheels on the ground. Go! Why are you refusing to go forward, man? What is your problem? Why do you refuse to go forward? You had wheels on the ground that were powering you. And you're just being an absolute dickhead and saying, no, I am not going forward. I am just going to sit here being the absolute fucking dickhead of a fucking wayfarer that I am. There's no indication as to why it's losing power. It's just like, no, not all my wheels are touching the ground. We're automatically at the lowest power setting there is. I don't care if there's one wheel touching the ground. I don't have any power. No. You can stay there, I don't care. You're no longer any use to me. I no longer view you as viable for anything. Zoom out when I zoom out! Stop zooming back! Why are you refusing the zoom settings I'm giving you? I zoom out and it just zooms right back in for no reason. I wish I could control the tipper of my mouse wheel. Given the way that was so fucking funky, maybe not. Like, trying to zoom in and out the map was just funky as shit. But if I could control it with the mouse wheel, that would... And the mouse wheel was under control, then yes, that would be fun. Like, just lift the tipper up with my mouse wheel, scrolling backwards. And scroll forward to put it back down again. Whoa, 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 there we go, there it is again. I thought the bug had gone. No. Apparently... Oh no, so if I do try to tip, it will stop the fill. So I have to wait for the fill to stop before I can tip it, but I can drive off while it's filling. Right, okay, information has been acquired. Way again. There it goes. Full fucking send. I only pressed it once. And I tap at that and it's just like, no. We have to fucking wallop it right open. Full fucking whack. Hey, 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 I never gave you permission to fucking fully open. I mean, when it's working, so that I can push the button and it'll fucking tip the way I want it to, it's fine. But when I hit the button, it just fully fucking opens. That's the problem. I don't want it to fully open just because I tapped the fucking button. I want it to just like open a slight touch, and that's it. Like that. I mean, yeah, that is seriously bad. If I can just tap the fucking button, and you can see on the screen that I'm not holding it down because you can see the open tipper button flash with a yellow outline when I'm pushing the button. I didn't hold it down, and it just kept opening up. Unless it's some hidden feature, like if you just tap the button, it full fucking sends the thing. I want that turned off. I'll have a look at that in a second when I get down here. Right, controls. Uh-huh. Okay, there's nothing there about it. Where's it getting a Thrustmaster from? I don't have a Thrustmaster. No, nothing there affects that. Hey! There we go again. Stop fucking full sending it, man. I don't understand why this just goes full fucking throttle open. It just doesn't seem to want to like stay shut. I tap it and it just goes wee all the way open like a fucking piggy running back to the fucking. This is a really annoying bug. Turn! You motherfucker, why are you refusing to turn? I am holding the fucking button down to turn and you're just going forward. I'm not even touching the forward button, I'm only touching the fucking turn button. And you're like, no, fuck you mate, I'm just going to go forward. There was a bit up there that was causing problems, so I'll bring down the bicycle for that one though, because the bicycle has a bigger capacity. Yeah, that bit right there and that bit there are probably going to cause problems. But yeah, that is a really annoying thing there. Like, I'm fucking not actually. You can even see it on the screen. The one button at the right hand side for open tipper. And I'm not pressing it. I just tap it and it just goes whoosh, full fucking open. It just opens on its own accord without me doing anything. And that's really fucking annoying. Get that fucking bug squashed, you stupid assholes. The game's been out how long and you've not noticed that bug? I shouldn't have to report that. That should be already reported. And something should be done about it already. Because that is a fucking legendary tier fucking pile of shit. I've got a nice road there. I mean, I literally could just drive it right through there as well, if I really wanted to. I'm not that desperate to get it through, so that's fine. Just get this a little bit of road done, and then we can get... Yeah, and I mean, seriously, if it would just open the tipper the way I want it to. And it was doing it just fine earlier, yesterday, when I did use the bow head, it worked just fine, but now, today, it's like, well, fuck you, Stuart. We don't give a damn for you today. This bit here is more to flatten it out rather than to give it grip. This bit is where it needs the fucking grip. Alright, so now we need Bicel. Yeah, see, that's not fully covering it, but that's fine. It should be able to get the truck. So it depends what the truck is. I really should check on that, shouldn't I? It's going to be... I know what it's going to be. It's going to be the big fucking... Oh dear lord. It's going to be the scout vehicle, which is even worse than the fucking Arctic lorry. I mean, it do seem to be following waypoints better now. I'll give them that. They seem to be following waypoints a little bit better now. Hey. It's just kind of jarring going from their old system to their new system, where the vehicles actually try to follow the waypoints. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's better. My sound muted on my fucking headphones. I thought they'd been unplugged, but no, it's actually it's just the wheel for the button, the wheel for the fucking audio is just turned itself. Right, so we'll get the muddy patches done. They should be able to drive themselves up here. Have to add a bit more sand in there. Fuck you, man! Stop! I swear this game just wants to piss me off. Oh, I was taking it out there, I'm actually. Again, look, I let go of the button and it's still turning. I don't know what's going on in this game sometimes. Again, why is it taking false inputs? This is a mechanical keyboard. There shouldn't be any ghosting. That's the reason I got this keyboard, is to stop the fucking ghosting. Hey. That made it abundantly clear though. I was not turning. I let go of the turn button and it was still turning. So it is not just my imagination that something weird's going on here. Something weird is going on. And I'm not just talking about the fact there's fucking people watching me. Because you lot are all fucking weird. But yeah, you know, there's something weird going on with these controls, like, because that is... I definitely let go of the turn button, and it definitely kept turning. A gradient like this, the sand should be enough. I shouldn't have to tarmac it to get it go across here. Four vehicles, that's all I have to get down this route. Okay, that's an Azov. That's not going to have any issues. At least not on the sand route. The scout vehicle should be more capable than the fucking truck. To be honest with you, like, it should be far more capable than that truck is. Let's get around the corner, no issue. Now here comes Azov. Can you make it around the corner without an issue? Slightly issuey, going around the corner. I'm no longer worried about the scout truck, the scout vehicle. It should be fully capable of getting around this fucking course. Whatever, it gets round. Oh. As soon as this makes it, I'm going to take a piss and I'll be right back. I mean, that fucking van I put up there is far more stable than some of the fucking trucks I've actually got. Yeah, I do know they're taking the corners better compared for following the route I gave them. Yeah, see, it went over that, no issue. It's just all the wet patches up there what was going to cause it problems, but why is it going so slowly? Whatever. No, I mean, probably the weight in the back of it is probably under half the issue. There's a lot of concrete in the back of it, along with electrical cables. It's already in. Yeah, the scouts already made it in. We just have to wait for this to get in, and then that's us.
Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can dream, right? On the more realistic side of things, could you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill? We still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help.
I've already done the lay of the cable, so where did I put my heavy crane? Oh, it's there. It's not that far away, so I can let it turn around, go through there, and I'll be, yeah. Right, I'll be right back then. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let's get the backup power going, and that'll mean my the canal power request will go through, and bush, that'll be done. Oh. Oh, I forgot to check what my brother texted me. It's probably, like I said, I'm saying I'll be there or not. I mean, he seriously needs to get some fucking sleep there. He's like, oh, I've not been a good night's sleep lately. Yeah, well, fucking just don't turn up. But I mean, it's easier for everybody involved if you just don't turn up. Again, look at this. I let go of the button and it's still turning. And I've already seen this happening. The wheels are fucking facing the wrong direction after I let go. Like, they're not returning to zero. It would be one thing if they were pointing the other way and still returning to zero. Because that would mean, yes, I've let go of the button and it's registered that. But what's happening is it's actually just ignoring my button commands and just saying, fuck you. Why will you not get the thing right beneath you? Oh, that's not actually out the zone, is it? Yeah, I think my brother fails to understand that eating things late at night is not good for you. It does not help your sleep schedule.
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, the Sage Council of Northlot were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
I'll just have to bring some steel down. I mean, there's plenty of fucking... Oh, well. Guess who's getting a job to do? You're right next to it as well. Now try to not get stuck this time. This truck, man. It's been built to test my patience. Is the only thing I can think of. Like, someone made this truck to test my patience, because that's the only thing I can see this truck being good at. Don't ask how that works. We don't ask questions like that. We just accept it and we just go. Oh, to be fair, the most of the weight is in the front of the vehicle. The back it doesn't weigh that much. Remember the first time I carried them like that, so... I said, as long as it's balanced, we should be fine. Yeah. The weight of the truck should hold it in the bed. Because that bit sticking out doesn't weigh that much. And the arm should keep them in now. I'll just bring all 6 and I'll put one back in the storage. This should have less trouble reaching it than the other one did because it's longer. Right, let's go. Let's get these fuckers back. Now, fastest way back would probably be back when we took the mill crane. If we can even get this fucker to go that way. Because this is the dickhead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck, man? And it suddenly accelerates at the worst times. Right, now we can get onto the tarmac. I swear it'd be easier just to put us in the back of the pike and just drag it along. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, the worst of times, it just accelerates. Like, normally when it's on heavy mud, it will not accelerate, and this time it's just like, yeah, baby, full throttle. Fucking hell, man. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Nah, I'd have to go around that and yeah, there's no clear exit from there. I took the wrong turn. I was heading to the geothermal plant. Yeah, look at all that steel I could get as well there. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Like, you shouldn't be unstable right now. You've only got 6 steel beams in the back. This Wayfarer, it just wants to tip. Give it any excuse and it'll go. It doesn't give a fuck. Its entire life's mission is to fall over.
Great job. I hope the elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone line. Either one is good with me. Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
Ah, see how this goes. It just is determined you're not getting over there. Yeah, it just doesn't want to let you over. Yeah, it's abso-fucking-lutely determined that you're not going to get over there by any means. Yeah, it is completely determined that you will not make it there. Where's my Voron? Let's just do this final side objective. It is completely determined that you can't make it over there without... Whoa! Bridging the gap somehow. Shut up, you stupid little prick. That's still active? I thought that would be done by now, so I should deactivate that. Woo! Now why is it getting so fucking fast? Like, why is it suddenly decided to change the gears up to fucking full maximum speed now? Yeah. I have cleared all infrastructure requests I have currently. Will you just stop spinning for fuck's sake? I don't know why it's so determined to spin. I just don't understand this determination to spin. I don't know if that middle one is actually... Oh yeah, it is. Possibly, because the strap goes up, but it doesn't actually go on top of it. Oh well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll get this done, that'll be the final side quest done. I think all the infrastructure requests are done, apart from maybe one route. And then it's just main missions to go to get this geothermal thing fucked up. Ooh, anything but the easy option. See that one right below you as you come in? Yeah, just don't grab that one because that's the one the player will want. Right, well that must be the last side quest because I just got the achievement for doing every single side quest. It's not quite 8 o'clock yet, so we can possibly just do this one while I'm here. And I can sell a couple of forklifts to me. Oh my god, look at the money I've got. Let's just buy all the vehicles available to us just now. Yeah, a couple grand more and I can get every single vehicle. In fact, I might just do that before we go. Is just take the field service vehicle up to the shop from the harbour base and just sell some concrete planks to get the money we need to finish off the fucking get the last vehicle. Right, let's see what happens when we get to the location.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the two stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
I'm going to have to get in from there and find it. Yeah. Underneath that. Oh no, it's right there. There's two there. Whatever, let's have a look at this route is going. Right, we're going to there. Well, that's not so bad, is it? Because we've already done... Oh, Christ almighty. I just noticed what vehicle we're piloting down there. And we're going to have to clear this bit out a bit. Because it's never going to make it through all this. So I'm going to have to make a proper road through here. And there... Is the light gonna get stuck here? Yeah, so basically going to have to build roads. Like every fucking where this is going. The good thing is this is all tarmac up here. So once it gets here, we're all gravy. Right, so all we really need to do is get this big bit here, which is all under sand quarry, done, and it should be able to make its own way there. It should make it to here on its own. I just need to sand the entire bit that's under the quarry. That's not all under the quarry. Oh dear lord. Still, I should be able to get this to work. So long as it's not... I mean, probably it'll want tarmac just to be a fucking pain in the ass, but... yeah, just sand this bit here, down to here, all the way down through here. Cover the equipment. Ah, so there's something under there. You know what? Fuck it. That doesn't matter. There we go. There we go. That's that open to access now. I install pipes, valves there and there. And there. And there should be... Why is it there when it should be over here? You know what? I don't actually care. I do not care enough to give a shit. I just need to sand across there to get into this. Okay. Or I could just literally drive down the hillside from here and get it. Either way works for me, man. Either way works for me. I can literally push this into that pit to get across. Whatever, we can do that next week. Oh my god. Right, so, yes, I was going to go sell some shit using my... Yes, you. Right, now, let's get going. Now, remember, it's the head one, it's the output, and the back one is the input. There we go. Sure, that'll do. That's not letting me access the resource storage here. Aha! Yeah! You go 31 grand instantly. Just from selling all those concrete slabs. And then we go to shop, and we can buy the very last thing we have to buy. Right, one of every last motherfucking thing we have. Apart from that, I can't buy just yet. And the other one, the building demolisher and the tree destroyer, tree crusher, I can't buy them just yet because I haven't been given them as part of the story of the... Yeah, and that's another one I have to get through as part of the story of the DLC. But everything else I own now. Yay! There we go. I own every single vehicle in the game that I can buy just now. Yeah, but that's how I do it. I just basically park it next to the shop, and I get another car to just drop all the resources out, and then I just sell them all for money. Yay! Alright, so, and yeah. Then we can get that done next week. We can get the path for this done to get it through to there, and then Dudoosh will have every single infrastructure request done. We've already got all the side objectives done, so I'll just check that because I'm pretty sure there's only one infrastructure request left to do, and it's that one route planning. Yeah, that's the one on Deluge. And I went like right across, just left from that red thing. I started there, went left and went down the hill and just laid a cable right down the hill. The vehicle didn't like going that fast, but it had no option. It didn't get the choice. It was going down that hill because gravity. Yeah, one infrastructure request and 8 main quests left to do. Oh, yay. Right, so that's every last motherfucker of that done. Once it's over, it's over. And then it'll be on to rebuild, which is, oh, nuclear waste. And then reclaim. That looks like the tree destroyer, so this must be where the building demolisher is. Unless they both come from the same expansion. Anyway, see you then.